Okay. Let me start the game up. There we go. Okay, so this kind of but making sure. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. So last stream we took a long ass walk to get ourselves here. Now, I might get that on the way out, but now let's go in and see. Let's oh, there's some stuff up there. Higher power. Oof. Okay, let's continue down. We are officially in the archives. There's something in the middle there. Guard room. No, nothing. Orange table. Cool rope isn't... Cannot build or destroy. That's gonna be helpful. We got another bag. Bunch of iron arrows. If you can find a... It works. Butterfly pin. Basement. Black bronze. Soap here's always good. Hold on. Constant clamoring. People shouting. I'm worried. Were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it. And the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we brought upon ourselves? We all should have died. Maybe we should have just died when the rock came for us. I begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Oh, walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I am in the other world, and it's leaking into this one. Become... I begun to notice its effects. My creations, cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An Edeon was found 2 shifts ago, with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. I might come bake. There's something loud in the center there. That's the library. There's multiple levels. Okay, that's the only level there is. Hi! Welcome, welcome! We are officially exploring the archives. Engineering. I've seen videos of the archives, but I have not actually officially, okay, there's, oh. Hi, Gaming Frenzy! So, there we go, a little bit more quieter. Actually, no. That's just... There we go. So, I have not... This is my first time actually going through the archives. I never actually went far enough in. But this is my first time actually going through the archives. I've never done so before, and I never done so. It's just I've seen videos of it. I might steal some of this on the way back out. Oh, that's bronze. But yeah, this is my first time actually going through said event. Again, luckily these guys are not hostile to me because passive. I did put on my armor, so hopefully that will keep me alive a bit more long on that front. Commons. frenzy. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, gaming frenzy? Hi. What the fuck? I thought you didn't have the power to do that. What the fuck? I thought you didn't have the power to do that. Oh fuck, you have the power to donate now. Fuck. uh, okay. Uh, hey, don't fucking rent's covered this month now. On top of a little bit of it. Oh my god. Yeah, rent's covered this month, thankfully. With a little bit. Again, 100. Fucking Gaming Frenzy dropped 100. Hi, Jam. Friend just surprised me with the fact that he can donate now. Which I'm scared by. Shit. Oh, I should, share the thumbnail image in the Identity Discord. I'll do that afterwards. Because I'm actually really proud of today's thumbnail for the YouTube side. But, whining. I'm tired of all the shoveling. Every morning, Austin, the boil needs more, yeah, we're at the archives right now. Eustace, the boil needs more coal, and every night, Eustace, the gasier needs more coal. I suppose I should be grateful to still be alive at this point, but honestly, couldn't they make some type of metal man to shove the coal and then leave me in peace? I'll make sure they both stay lit, of course. Make sure that little metal man keeping up their work and all. Yes, I quite like the sound of that. For a man Eustace, keeping everything running. Now that's something, that got some weight to it. Wait. Oh, that's salt. I'm gonna have to go back up so I can actually put some of the stuff away. Because I don't think this... Gaming Frenzy, you're good. Thank you again, bud. Oh. These are the findings of Dominant Alro regarding the natural phenomena of Hill University. I cannot seem to make sense of it myself. It irks me terribly. Lord Chamberlain Force will be here within the month. No doubt he will carry with him the end of my erudition if I fail to provide him his answers. My only consolation here is the other scholars have failed more bitterly than I. One of them, the older, ghoulish fellow, caught fire to his laboratory trying to incinerate the black filth. As for me, I've been trying to loathe to every approach, I've been loath to even approach it. This excrement, whatever it may be, I catch myself on the edge of presence whenever I investigate it. It seems to spread, regardless of condition. No procedure I have tried can halt it. I vacillate between fury and flight. How should I kill it? What can I do to stop it? And all the same, what can I do? What can I do? Can it even be stopped? Oh, what dreadful scourge is this? But enough of this. The dark substance haunts my thoughts, but I will not suffer its rule. The Lord Chamberlain will be here soon, and I tend to have results. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back upstairs to... That's the way out. What? Sure. I do not know. Most likely, yeah. That's still on the other side. I do remember seeing videos of a certain... Yeah. Oh, there's the lad. Hi. Okay, yeah, it's still... I am most likely gonna die with the... Huh. Mass. There's so much stuff I want to yoink, but I only have so much room. And I'll have to go back up. Yes, okay. We have another temporal gear. That is really, really good. Hi. Where's your little guy? Hi, little guys. Yeah, you guys are... Can I get around? Not quite. Right. On your... That's just cloth. I have, remember, I have everything on passive. Yeah. Hi, little guy! Yeah, these guys are cute when they're not trying to kill you. But yeah, remember, I have everything on passive. So, they won't attack me unless I attack them first. That is the big, thing. They'll become enemies if I attempt to attack them. Okay, let's see. Yeah. This person got crushed. Scribe hood. Fur gloves. Possibly. Oop. Leather. Rune dagger. Punch. Worn shirt. Scarf. But, oh god. Thank you again, Gaming Frenzy. At least I got monthly rent, started for this month. Oh, shoot. Okay. I can actually... I'll have to go back to the armory then and get those arrows. Yeah. really gonna have to go back up just so I can pull away. Oh. Trying to find. Okay, let's quickly head back. Hi, everybody. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, little guys. Ah! Spikes. Okay, that wasn't the little guys, that was just some spikes on the ground. Okay, let's head back up so I can actually place down this chest on my back and store some things away. Because there's way too many goodies here. To be fair, I'm one, kind of dumb. Two, all the enemies aren't instantly hostile, so I can explore the place and get some goodies out of it. We can go back and forth from the home base in the archives, though it might take a bit of a walk to do so. But I mean, go back up so I can actually put some of this stuff away. Okay. God, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back at some point or another. Okay. It is technically my first fully. It starts off at 0. Yeah. When you start up the game for the first time, it says year 0. And then like yeah, so this is technically I'm on technically oh maybe it's it over here? Bell Workshop. I do not know what that thing in the middle is. I'm just kind of happy that we have things on passive, so we don't have to worry about like the monsters attacking us. Yeah, this right here. On. Why are you going off? Okay. Shut it. Shut. 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 Thank you. Again, glad that we're on passive. Also, I didn't bring a hammer. I didn't know that these things. Yeah, I got a few things for that. Oh, this is oh oh. Yeesh big. Yeah. Oh, yoink. Seeds. Another gear. Another temporal gear, which... We are getting a bunch of temporal gears from down here, which is actually really goddamn helpful. Jonah part. Apologies, Florian. Florian. We've been dealing with a shortage of supplies regarding the generator. I mentioned already that broken pump. We found an issue with one of the gears this morning. Naturally, I repaired the gear already and need only to reinsert it now. But there might be some delay before we can re-equation a new pump. I shall ask Wade and his team if I might repurpose one of his devices from the mines. But I suspect he will loathe to part with it. In the meanwhile, I fear there will be some disruption to the mechanism running the E's archives. I know the scribes find it unpleasant, but you'll have to enter the library through the maintenance room for now. Don't worry, he won't bother you. Abraham. Abraham. This is more fuckery right here. Temporal fuckery. Hi, excuse me. No doubt that hallway is due to, I think the hallway that we just went through might be another case of the, temporal, rift. Hi, Beak. Hi. Okay, let's... Okay, let's see. Where do we place this? Right there? Okay. Is there anything else we need to be doing? There's one more level below. I did not watch where I was going. Hello? What is this? Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, and there's a ladder over there. What's up here? Okay, it's this way. E. There we go. Okay, that goes down there. Okay. Good to know. Okay. At least we got a way back up. Okay. Let's be careful. Here's waste. This is the waste section. Yeah. Is that Terrapia? Hold on, is that? Oh my god! They tease us! They fucking tease us! Kingfish. There's like a few blocks of Terrapia down here. Fucking high quality fertilizer there. Look, it'd be useful for the farm. I think that... What is this door? Translocator room. Oh, we're in the mines. We're... Okay. Hi, little guy. Bunch of iron ore down here. Luckily, I don't need it. Nope, that's not able to. Oh, this is a quartz vein right there. Wait, what was that? Oh, shoot, that... It goes back. So... There's something we need to find down here, but... I miss your saw blade. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can leave now. Sorry to deserve kind of bothered everybody. I'll make my leave. Okay. Yeah, we have to go back up through the... I am? planning come back here to get resources, cause oh, wrong direction. It's this side. Ah. There. Tricky thing to get. No, that's not it. Let's head out. Right. Oh, it's right over here. Okay, let's see. Where does this thing go? Where does this thing... Oh, there we go. I think it's upstairs that got opened up. Maybe. I'm not too sure, but I do know we're gonna have to drop down. Yeah, library got opened up. Before we go to the library, let me gather some... I have some armor on, yeah, but I have a high feeling I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna get wrecked so easily. I thought there were some arrows here. Okay. I'll come back. Let's see how bad this big guy is. Ah, did not have anything prepared. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. At least we got a bow now. I lost the chest back there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk all the way back again. When the fuck did I pick this up? I don't remember picking this up. Nah, I didn't even pan. Oh, if it was the bell, then possibly, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Let's just hold on. Let me. Okay. Make sure. I've really got. Nice, a few things. Yeah. Maybe I should just kind of wait a little bit for the letter to be done. Instead of just walking to my fucking death. Wait. Where is the plates? Where is the plates? Where's my plates? Okay, no, I need more leather. But where the to put the plates? Yeah, we're gonna do another walking stream. Don't need any more of the stupid granite stone. Ay. Okay. Okay. Saltpeter. downstairs. It is. Okay. Alright. Okay. I had a feeling I was gonna die so easily. But, God. Yeah. Actually, hold on. How far away is... Okay, it's not too far away. How long does steel take, by chance? Because... we could... just make some steel items. Possibly. 7. Okay, never mind then. That's gonna take us a while. And plus, I still have like 3 piles in a chest at the entrance. So, because I forgot to pick it up. Because I thought I was gonna go back up there. Okay, cool. That... Got a... I mean, I'm planning on adding one more. Now let me go and get that meteoric iron that I stumbled across. Because there was a pile of meteoric iron not too far away from the house. I might as well just start the progress of trying to make some, like, at least prepared for steel. Because one, it's not too far away, but two, I'm already waiting for the leather works, and that's gonna take a bit. Anyway. So, hold on, where's the... Yeah, it's just up ahead. I know I probably don't have enough to finish the steel making, but it still doesn't harm anyone if I kind of just start. Jesus Christ, hold on. I don't think it's enough for that, but... Oh shoot. We have a ton. Is there any more Is there any more I should know about? any more no, that looks good. $30. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, let me do some math. Because we might be able to do a funny. Because we could. I'm not too sure if it's going to allow it, but we will see. But there could be a good chance for me to actually make okay, so we're gonna need to make because the reason why I'm like kind of curious is because I think I have enough meteoric iron to craft at least the metal chest plate version, which is most likely going to be a lot more of a sturdier setup. I might just make the metal more heavier metal armor as well if I'm at it. So hold on, give me a moment. Let me. Yeah, there's. 6, 9, 12, 15. I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I might have enough to make a goddamn meteoric iron. Okay. Okay. That makes things. It's gonna make things a little bit more interesting. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me get the. Because. I did, but I got killed. So right now, the game plan is actually to make some more powerful armor. Especially since I did find a good chunk of meteorite iron ore. So what I am going to be doing, because that's still needing to go through the progress, is showing. But yeah, I got killed, so I am gonna have to make my way back to finish the job of, like, to actually kill the guy. But before I do that, I am gonna be cooking up some metals. So I can... Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's make some more charcoal. I might look... Actually, give me a second, folks. I'm curious on something. You got that. Okay, I'm gonna try a question. normally I don't add mods, especially since I wasn't planning on adding a mod or two, especially with it being so close to update. But how would folks feel if I put in an airship mod to make traveling just it might be a good it might take a bit to craft, but what? Yes, that's the big question. Would building it, because going back to the archives is like in game a 3-day trip. It's around it's around 3 days for so it depends on the materials and how much it will cost to make something like that. Because walking wise, it takes me a while to actually get to the archives. It's like, again, it's like a 3-day trip, normal walking wise. It's just a thought. Not too sure if it is gonna be a good idea or not. Because if we can travel pretty quickly, then I think it might be worth it, especially if we go to other places. Because remember, this is the first kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 8? Do I even... We'll see. We'll see if I have enough. I don't think I do, but maybe. Goofed up there. Shit, okay. Hey, okay. I'm sad that I can't undo this. Hi. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah. I accidentally misclicked though. So that, I think that screwed, is gonna screw me over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Vintage Story has some good tunes to it. Yeah, I don't have enough for it. What the fuck did I... Another saw blade. I fucked up. Okay. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna just place it right there. I'm not gonna mess around with that because they just kind of pissed me off. I am. Just wasted 3 ignites by misclicking because I rushed myself. I wish there was a means to undo this. No, I can't. I don't think so. Well, the problem is this is meteor iron. Let's see. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, holy shit, that. I goofed up there. Brain is on the fritz, so... Does something I can do the equation? Or is it a little bit too late for that? Yeah, it's too late for that. I should have... Ah, fuck. Okay. I did not... Okay. Wait. Welcome back. Oh, it's not enough. It's... fuck. Gonna have to... Wait, I can just do this. We are currently working on... we are working on making better armor for me. So when I go back to the archives, it's not. I'm gonna be more prepared. Oh, fuck! I just realized. With the factor of, I got killed. Big boss, killed me. So, that's why I'm back here. I forgot my chest, so we still gotta go back and get that. Okay, to be fair, this time it was due to the boss that's in the, archives. And I did pick... yeah. I figured I was gonna die anyway, so it's like, why not attempt at least to see how, like, how badly I got goofed there. Not with the big guy. Big guy flings ya. I have a shield and such, but I only had like, I think so. I'm not too sure, but I was unprepared. I only had like 2 or 3 pieces of armor and such like that, so my armor was a little bit more lesser and such. Anyway, so like the big heavy attacks the dude did, that basically took half my health because I did not have the proper armor. So right now we're working on the proper armor. That's what I'm doing. Luckily the winds are active. I don't have... So... Let's see. I don't think I have enough for a chest plate. I'll have to make that into regular armor. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That I might be able to do. Pants. I might make me either pants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I think... Actually, hold on. So, this current world, let me go back to the home menu because it tells much better wise. This is so far it's a 73-hour world. The thing with the game is you can customize the world. So for when you start up a world, you can customize it. For example, I don't have the monsters or wild animals on hostile. I have it on passive. Thank you. Thank you. Right now we I can't goofed. I know. My hair's a bit messy, so it's fine. Yeah. So, what I might do, because I don't have enough to make an iron chest plate aluminium iron, but I do have enough. Yeah, I also Overlord, one thing I do is I make enemies passive, so meaning they don't instantly aggro on you. So wolves and bears and drifters don't just instantly attack you on sight. You have to like hit them for them to be. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Really? Sorry, I spooked it there, bud. Yeah. I mean, I'm currently playing the game, so and such. But yeah, there's a few YouTubers that have a good grasp on this sort of deal. I'm kind of messing around, honestly, and so forth, and I don't have everything on default settings. Yeah. Also, cool thing is if you have trouble, you can if you need a recipe, you can actually like look it up. It actually has an in-game like wiki factor. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to it. Yeah. I am planning on buying, since I made quota, because honestly the goal you see on the top, the reason why I put it to 300 is because 250 of it will go to rent for my folks, while the last $50 or so is normally up for me to spend on what I want, or like save up for have a little bit a head start for next month. So that's why I normally put monthly rent goals to like 300. I do not have that unlocked yet, Overlord. I do not have that unlocked. That is something I'm working on to unlock. YouTube YouTube requires me to have at least 300 hold on, let me take a look. It requires me, I'm going tab for a bit, so my game is not, it's just frozen because of the factor of like I'm looking at what I need. So I have the subscriptions in the video playlist, but for YouTube to unlock its like donation stuff, it tends to it asks for like 3,000 watch hours. I say keep maybe down the road they'll open it up for other options of like currency, because it I believe it took someone talking about it for the person to. Yeah, basically. Bye, Celeste. Have a good night. Oh, yeah. But I think the reason why it got the euro currency was because someone mentioned how they wanted to buy it, but they couldn't because of the prices, unsure of the pricing for euro, and the person who runs just made this made this game, kind of just updated the website to make sure that it can be seen in another in euro. That's at least what I've heard anyway. So but thank you, thanks, Ari. I like the wonky eye colors. I oftentimes go with I'm a creature. I am just I am a creature of sorts. So I am just so scatterbrained at the moment. Holy cow. Yeah. The reason why it's a purple to yellow gradient is because I kind of, one of the things I like is like a sunset coloration. Like a sunset, sunrise sort of like colors. I tend to like those a little bit. So like the purplish blues to orangey yellows is a good and pretty gradient for me. Yeah, basically. I mean, hold on. As that's going, let me no, that's the wrong one. There we go. This is what this is what I fully look like, design-wise. I'm just a creature. A hand tail. It's literally my tail, but I have like it's a hand tail. The current Sona look is a mixture between past elements of past OCs and Sonas I've took form of in the past. So it's a little bit of a mixture boat of like designs. Kind of, yeah. To be fair, I am surprised no one, like, there's barely any, like, characters besides, like, Apon to incorporate, like, a hand-like tail. Because that shit's actually really cool if you think about it. Like, that shit's cool. A tail that works as another functioning hand or like arm of sorts. You can easily carry shit easily with that, but like there's not much characters wise. Yeah, tail moths are more common. But like hand tails, there's not like, or tail hands, it's not that common from my understanding. I may be like blind to it, but like from what I've seen, there's barely any like noticeable characters upon like a Pokemon or that's like so it's like yeah, basically. I tend to like to draw so the reason why I kind of like it is I tend to draw yeah. But one of the cool things to think about is like one thing I'll draw my character doing is like sitting on her tail in a sense of using the hand positioning as if they're resting their palm down on the ground, because I feel like that would be a really more better easier use of a tail and easier balance to a degree. So okay, fair enough, Joseph. Apologies for that. That's fair. Right, I'm kind of doing metalworks at the moment. So I'm that's fair. Normally I'm not stuck to the metalworks, but right now I kind of am because I need. I'm trying to get myself like situated in like things. So. But that's fair. Actually, guys, I'm getting slightly tired of the background music at the current moment. Are you guys okay if I mute the game and just play my own tunes? Mainly songs from another game called Twisted Wonderland. Okay. Let me... There we go. Yeah, the touch. Honestly, the music in this game kind of gets me sleepy. Funny enough, it's very mellow. So it's actually not. So the soundtrack I have playing right now is from a mobile game called Twisted Wonderland. There's actually a few lyrical songs in the mix in this soundtrack, but YouTube does not have an issue with them, thankfully. Yeah. Oh, when we go back to the archives, it's gonna take about 3 in-day game, in-game days. Yeah. But yeah, the songs are from a mobile game. One that I actually like because it actually has a decent story and so forth. But the funniest shit is when you first glance at it, you think it's a dating sim game when it's not. It's actually more of a visual novel with slight rock paper scissors style battles and battle styles and rhythm game elements mix in. But it's really funny because a lot of people, when they first look at the look at the game, they think it's a dating sim. But it's not! It is an actual decent story. Basically, yeah. Cause it's a Disney game, but the funny thing is when people first saw it, they thought it was the anime, basically the Disney villains getting changed into anime boys, when that's not the actual case. The best way to describe the game is think of Harry Potter, but instead of 4 dorms, there are 7, and each dorm is themed off of a specific Disney villain. And the characters in that dorm have elements or traits that tie them to either a specific thing connecting themselves to that villain, say for like the poison apple that the evil queen from Snow White had, and such. Or they're tied to the have elements that tie them to the Disney villain themselves. They're anime boys, but again, they're not the Disney villains themselves. They just have elements that have connections to them. They're their own characters. They just have some elements that go, oh, you're themed off as this guy. And it's not a dating sim. The closest you'll get is some questioning lines on the home menu, with specific characters being up, but other than that, you cannot date the characters. They don't even, like, give you a gender. They leave it up in the air on, like, if you're male or female. It's up to interpretation. It could have turned into a dating sim, but it's actually not. Plus, it would be a little bit awkward with some of the characters, especially one who is a creation from another character who was that was built to basically in the form of grief over their dead sibling that they could not let go, so they made a replica of that sibling. So technically this character is a child, so it would have been very awkward with that case. If it was a dating sim. Like, seriously, one of the characters is just literally a robotic construct that was made throughout a person's another character's own guilt and grief over that their own sibling they lost as children in childhood. Twisted Wonderland. Actually, I actually have a channel in the Discord that is just kind of me talking about the game a little bit, of like me goofing around and such. The cool thing about the game is the cool thing is it is actually made by the same person who made Black Butler. Yeah. I mean, it's from Disney, from the Japan side, so they're gonna be a little bit more safe for work wise. But like I said, yeah. Yeah. So Disney in the US and Disney in Japan are a little bit more different from one another. So and actually yeah. Yeah. And actually, the funny thing is, Twisted Wonderland is super popular in Japan to the point that they actually have an anime series. They're actually starting, well, technically, they started the anime series. Season 1 is already out, which is off of the prologue and the, quote-unquote, first episode, or, like, first quote-unquote book. I say quote-unquote book is because how the game works is each dorm in each storyline with each dorm is seen as its own quote-unquote book. And right now there's they're actually working on season 2, which is on the second dorm in game. And but yeah, like I said, the characters themselves, that's weak fanning, so I need to make sure it's But the game's been the Twisted Wonderland game has been out since like 2020 for the Japanese side. I think, anyway. The funny thing is, while I know there's like one character, I think it's from Genshin, that looks very similar to one character in Twisted Wonderland. It's super funny because it's like older sibling vibes is it things. Okay, there we go. Oh, so I don't have a favorite dorm. So there's 7 dorms, but there's a shit ton of characters. Because there's normally around, some dorms have like 2 characters that you interact with. Others is like 5 characters. Like Harsupil have like 5. Harsupil has 5. Savannah Claw has 3. Octaviel has 3. Scarabia has 2. Confior has 3. Ignihide has 2, and then Dysomia has 4. Like, each dorm has a number of characters. I don't have a particular favorite. Though I've been kind of liking a character named Floyd. He's one of 2 characters who are he's a character who is brothers with another character named Jade, who are twins. And they are themed off of Ursula's eels. The cool thing is they're like eel merfolk. Folk. Yeah. His name is Floyd. I mean, I believe the original eels from Little Mermaid are like named Floydson and Jetson. So Floyd and Jade are just like have elements of those eels to a certain extent, with naming wise and sort of looks. It can get serious. So the funny thing is, it's joked that the game is a therapist simulator. Like, the fandom has joked that the game is just a therapist simulator, because each book is a case of like a particular character from each dorm having a mental issue that basically evolves to a point where they suffer through a condition known as overblot, where basically they go on a mental rampage of sorts. They kind of lose their mentalities in the sense of things and go on a rampage, and possibly risking either actually not either risking death for themselves and the people around them. Because mages in this world have this thing called blot that they accumulate. Yeah, so there's a whole magic system in this world. First off, mages in this world accumulate a thing known as blot when each time they use magic. Normally it goes down over time with self-care and kind of just resting and so forth. But if a mage isn't doing so well and they're abusing their own magic and such like that, well, yeah, well, the blot has been around for a while. There's a old Disney villain of sorts that was literally called the Blot. But yeah, when a mage goes into this like mental berserk rampage type thing, it's called an overblot case, where they kind of become all inky and such. But also they summon in a giant monster of sorts called a phantom. And turns out that monster is actually a real thing, and it slowly drains the mage in question. To the point that they basically die from overusage of magic. And once that mage dies, it basically lets go as the leech for that monster. And basically allows that monster to go fucking berserk. Just basically causes a free roaming berserk monster out. So, yeah. Another thing about the mages in this world is each one has a unique spell that only they can cast. It's called a signature spell. Yeah. I mean, literally, the blot is themed off of a old Disney, like, villain of sorts. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, each character has their own, signature spell. So, while they can do a lot of magic similar to one another, especially since we're stuck in a school setting, each character has their own unique spell that only they can do. Not quite. Not quite. It's more, I am not doing mentally okay. Fuck. I need to break down and cry. Oh fuck, this is causing damage. Well, not break down and cry, but I am... Yeah. But, and some of the spells are really fun. For example, one of the first characters you get to interact with is a character named Riddle. And he is majorly themed off of the Red Queen. He is not the Red Queen himself, but he is just mainly themed off the Red Queen. And he has a signature spell that is called Off With Your Head, which doesn't actually decapitate a person, thankfully, but instead, Yeah, basically, Eric. That's actually a good example. Yeah. Mental illness or like grief and just like other emotional issues. Yeah, that's exactly what Overblock is in a sense. But Riddle's spell off of your head luckily doesn't decapitate folks. But instead it puts a magical collar on the person and makes them unable to use any magic until the spell gets taken off of them, either by Riddle themselves or by a means of that is like undoing the collar in some manner. Because there are spells that some characters have that can counter others. But yeah, it's a series I like. Also, one thing I do like about uh if you like chill and more relaxing games, I do like Sky Children of the Light. Sky Children of the Light is a really good relaxing game. If it's a free to play game too, so but yeah. I still need to try Creature Kitchen, which is going to probably be a stream next month. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, though I haven't played it in a while, so I am actually planning on streaming it at some point or another. Okay. It's been a long while since I played Terraria. Shit. I normally go with the flow things. Honestly. Okay, there's the yacht. I actually don't have enough for that. Uh, I don't have enough for... God, I don't have enough. Actually, hold on, let me... Wait, quick. Let's see if we can find some more Mirk iron. Because if we can, I might be able to make those pants. There's lead. Accidentally doused the torch here. And that's fine. Hello! I accidentally died a little bit too soon. So I am currently in the progress of trying to make more armor. I'm also currently seeing if I can find more meteoric iron nearby. Because the fact that those two happen to drop near next, basically around each other, gives me the impression that basically I might be able to find more. Boss. There's a boss in the, hello! Welcome. But yeah, there's a boss in the... I've been doing good. Right now, I'm kind of trying to find, see if there's a means of finding some meteoric iron about. Because if I can find some, that's where one was. They're easy to find on deserts? Well, luckily there's a few deserts nearby. If that's the case, let's go over to one. And there's a limestone desert and field. Oh, like over here-ish. So let's go over here. There's like some deserty spots. That's fine. There had to be some sort of mechanic drawback. Okay. I'm only jumping over hills. I can't really auto walk up hills, Arya. I'm only jumping so I can actually get across the mountain, like little hilly area. Hold on. Hey, found one. I had a feeling that whole this looked really suspicious. Depends. Oh, guys, I'm gonna be slightly picky with mods, and plus I'm gonna have to look into how to mod Terraria if I choose to. So most likely I'm gonna keep the default stuff, and and it depends on the mood-wise on like how well I'm feeling with Terraria, because again, it's been a while since I played it, so. Yeah, I'm not planning to. I'm not planning to mod it. That doesn't... I'm actually gonna just walk around and try finding more. There's a cave. I'm gonna need a bunch. Oh, this is a big one too. Okay, there's that. There's a good desert. This whole area is kind of open field, so it'll give me a good idea. No. Trying to make a few things. Mainly armor. For the resident archives. Because I was there, but I got killed by the boss, so... Because I don't have a strong enough armor set. And I was missing a chest piece, too. Okay, the first time I died was because of a deer that had an issue with a wolf. I didn't even make it to the resident archives. Oh, it's a setting you can set up. By default, it'll drop items, but you can, but when you're creating a world, you can change the settings so you can actually make it so you don't lose items. Like I have currently. It's a game rule that you can set up, basically. Default wise, it's a lot more harder, but like I said, I kind of made it so that it's a lot more easier for me. So I can just focus on the crafting and so forth. Yeah. Yeah, it can. It can take a long while. There's some progresses that you can speed up. For example, I have a windmill set up for ignits and plates crafting, but oh, wait, this... Something looks... Is it just this? Might be just this. No, I do not. I do not have any cheese. I am sorry. Yeah, that's gonna help out greatly. Let's see. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. That looks suspicious. Wait, there's something. A bit. Yeah. Okay. Is that it? That might be it. Yeah. There's... Yeah, decided to go for some more powerful setup. No? Ah. Nearly fooled me there. Okay. There's like one down here as well. Welcome back. Oh! Thank you, thank you! Kind of. So, goal is at the moment is just collecting it. I'm gonna be where is it? There it is. It went lopsided this time around. This is big. There we go. I might call it a little bit early tonight. Reason why is mainly due to having to fix up my sleep schedule, because I believe either this month, or not this month, this next month, or the month after, I am gonna have to fix up a little bit of my sleep schedule. No, okay. Yeah. Well, I will need it because, I'll have to check with my folks, but it's either this month or next month. But, I am gonna be working at the fair during weekends, my local fair. So, during the weekends, I'm gonna be not streaming. Weekdays, I'm gonna definitely be streaming, but weekends, I'm not. Let's see. Oh, slowly starving. I forgot to eat. Okay, no. Oh, starvation in this game is slow. Then again, I had a bunch of health points because of things. I did play Voices of the Void for a bit. Though I do want to stream Sky Children Light again at some point, especially with the new season missions. You know what? I'm gonna do a goof. Sky Children Light's a more casual game. Also, yes, I'm purposely doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm purposely doing this so I could get home quickly. Thank you. This is from a mobile game. So the music that's currently playing is from a mobile game called Twisted Wonderland. This is one of the few was of the number of voice songs in the soundtrack. Yeah. Disney Plus. It's a Disney game, so. Well, Disney from Japan side. Okay, let's set up. 18 leather. Not too bad. Yeah, this game does. This game does have multiplayer. You can actually set up a server for it. Oh, have I played? No. I have not played multiplayer. I haven't quite touched that. I'm a little anxious when it comes to joining multiplayer servers and so forth. Yeah, I can just go to bead. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. 1 plate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and then there's a few more still cooking. I think that should actually be good for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9. I think this should be good for. I just need the. So I already got a 5. Three, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. And ants cause 8. Okay. One, 2, 6. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. It kinda does. Ah, no. Did it again. Did it again. Uh... Default wise, you only really get the windmills, and with the new update coming around, we are going to get water wheels as well. Okay, that's funny. The banging is in beat to the tune. Hold on, I am gonna switch songs. Where's where is? There you go. I like this song. Maybe. Secret class? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, there's that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's... Okay, yeah, no, I would... if you're curious what I'm currently doing, I'm making sure I have enough of these for the recipes I'm gonna need. Though I am gonna need to... I might butcher some of the pigs, because there's so many in that pen, so... Ah, itch. Yeah. I know that feeling. Oh, oh. That was a... God damn it. There. Because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This is mainly vanilla. There's only like 4 mods, and it's mainly vanilla. It's mainly quality of life. The 4 mods I have are Carry On, which allows me to pick up chests and have them on my back like an alternate backpack. Auto waypoints, which allows me to just mark things on the map without opening up the map and such. Prospecting Together, which is allowing me to have a better time prospecting for ore. And then Wilderness Survival I think is the 4th one, but it's basically a means to allow me to farm for resin without having to go back and forth from a distant resin forest. I'm not too sure. Not quite, no. I haven't quite seen what you're talking about. butterflies in game. Jeez. I actually did find some butterfly pins as well. Okay. I think that should... Okay. Oh, yeah, I know, but I don't have the full material for it. In the sense of I don't have the leather for it. I need multiple leather pieces for it. It's right now. Yeah. It's being... You just spawned in. Yeah, I did. Those guys have wonky collision. Because if you kill them too close to the wall, they just go through it. But yeah, I need to make leather pants, which got 5, so need 3 more to make it 8. For that, and then 3, 6, 9. What? Yeah, this is 6, 7, 8, 12. Problem is, I think I'll probably need some more. That's fair. And it's honestly fair. Hold on, let me... Yeah, yeah, I need their leather, so I'm gonna cut down on a few of these piggies. Because I have way too many females. One, 2, 3. I might... Yeah, this is only generation 1. I just only started dealing with these guys. That's fair. Okay. Bor, Sal. Okay. Okay. There. Yeah, that should be enough. I'll try not to, but no guarantees. I don't think I'll die for the, again, this. Okay, there we go. 2 sows, 2 boars. That works. I only need a certain amount. Actually, I can make a bunch of meat pies. Yeah. Okay. I might call it for tonight. At least for streaming wise. I might do this leatherworking stuff off stream. So that way when I stream tomorrow, I'll have the leather ready and we can just craft it and go. Are you guys okay with that? So we don't have to sit around the building too much? Yeah, so I'll play a little bit off stream just to get the leatherworks done. Cuz this is going to take a while. And I'm sure you guys want to. So I'm going to do that off stream. I might make some other things as well. And even I might head over here just to start the steel making progress, but yeah. But everybody have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever it's time for you all. Let me save and leave world. I'll stream again tomorrow. I'll see you all next time. Bye.